far as the weather is concerned, it'll be fair through Monday, except for low overcast on the coast, extending inland locally night and mornings. Little temperature change. Low both nights in the mid-40s to low 50s. High Sunday and Monday in the upper 50s near the ocean and the mid-60s to mid-70s inland, with westerly winds 10 to 20 miles an hour. And that's KSFO News. Bob Simmons reporting. Stay tuned for Bobby Dale with Night Sounds.
Girl, you look a little restless. Yeah, well, you need to come on with me, because I'm going where the fun is. Come on, don't get lazy now. Just a little bit up the road, just around the bend. There's something going round inside my head. I think it's something I feel, something unreal. And so I see my world is upside down, but there is nothing to fear.
Radiance with the Brian August song. Happiness just around the next curve. That's what you said about the last one. We had an accident. Well, I didn't know. Bobby Dale till 6 in the morning. You want to get drunk? I want to hear, sit down there. You don't hear nothing. I don't know who he is. I just know he produced a couple of Mickey Newberry's albums, Dennis Lynn Manor or something. The third. East St. Louis Blues, Bobby Dale at 15 minutes after midnight from KSFO. I'll pull it together here by 1. Promise you, man. Or you get your money back, dum-dum. I don't remember. You don't have to remember.
I got a gal in Baton Rouge. She called me Louisiana. She gave me a bed and something to eat. She knows just what I want. She treats me right. Lord, 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 treats me right. Yes, she does. Treats me right. myself a ball. The ladies there, they don't care, they just don't care at all, but they treat you right. Lord, 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 treat you right. Louisiana nights, treat you right. Whistle or two. From the Cutport of Mississippi up to Baton Rouge, with the Louisiana ladies, boy, you just can't lose. They treat you right. Lord, 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 treat you right. Yeah, treat you right, boy. I got a gal in Baton Rouge, she called me Louisiana.
They always treat you nice at the Mardi Gras, and then they ask you to leave. We're going to hear a couple of more from Waylon Jennings at 20 past midnight. Bobby Dale from KSFO until 6 o'clock in the morning.
Some people are saying that time will take care of people like me. That I'm living too fast, and they say that I can't last much longer.
I love you, Waylon.
But little they see that their thoughts of me is my savior. And little they know that the beat ought to go a little faster. So pick up the tempo just a little and take it on home. The singer ain't singing and the drummer's been a-dragging too long. Time will take care of itself, so just leave time alone. Pick up the tempo just a little and take it on home. Well, I'm wild and I'm mean, I'm creating a scene, I've gone crazy. I'm good and I'm bad and I'm happy and sad and I'm lazy. I'm quiet and I'm loud, I'm gathering a crowd and I like gravy. About half off the wall, I learned it all in the Navy. So pick up the tempo just a little and take it on home. The singer ain't singing and the drummer's been a-dragging too long. Time will take care of itself, so just leave time alone. Pick up the tempo just a little and take it on home. Yeah, pick up the tempo just a little and take it on home.
That's, we're listening to a medley, a trio. I love trios. Rhythm sections in my life. I'll bet they are, honey.
I got a slow rolling low, ain't a mother would want me. Done got me so down, been out around, don't know my head from my toes. Ain't a hand here to hold, ain't a shoulder to cry on, ain't a lesson to learn, nor a corner to turn, twits a dying in me. Lord, I want it to be something you could depend on. Lordy, Lord, boy, and me, ain't nobody would care. I got a slow rolling low, forgot the words of my song. Ain't that just like a fool? Wanna ride on them trains when the trains is all gone.
From Waylon Jennings, a little help, Willie Nelson. Wish this album sounded, just the sound of, because Willie Nelson has an album out on Atlantic that I was really hoping would be, whew, you know, because he is, you know. He is what, man? I gave him 5 stars when I was listening to records in the blindfold test. 25 after midnight, fella. Waylon Jennings off the album This Time. Only cut off the album I really don't like is the single that they released. But there's one thing I love about RCA Victor, man. They never let you down. Never disappoint you. Consistency is a way of life with them. Bobby Dale until 6 o'clock in the morning from KSFO. Would you like to take a trip somewhere? Sure, it's a pleasure to be working with you, Jerry Thompson, instead of that maniac Lou Geneva. There's an off-the-waller. Would you like to take a trip somewhere? Last I saw him, he left yesterday morning with my 2-record Feliciano at the London Palladium Live. It was some story that I was, you know, trying to figure out, but by then he had pulled away in his 1922 Volkswagen that he got personally from Adolf. Just by threatening him. Go ahead, take the car, whatever. Would you like to take a trip somewhere, but you haven't? Because, you see, that's your trouble. You start thinking about, boy, I've got responsibilities. There is no responsibility so big that it cannot be avoided. Forget it. Chuck it out the window. Stick it under the pillow along with the tooth. Yes, we wait for the good tooth fairy to leave us not only some money, but some happiness. Greyhound, though, has a perfect solution. A mini vacation to Nevada Lodge and Casino at North Lake Tahoe. All you need is 1 day and a round-trip bus ticket from your nearest Greyhound depot. You have a relaxing ride on a scenic ride. I know there was a song about somebody falling in love and getting married on a Greyhound bus by the captain of a ship. who mistakenly thought he was aboard the SS Pinto or whatever. But anyway, I can't find it. But you can grab a Greyhound up to Nevada Lodge, a mini vacation, and come back in the same day, man. They won't even know you're gone. Just tell your old lady you're going out for cigarettes. You know, I smoke those cool regulars. They're not easy to find. I have to travel around a lot. And when you arrive at Nevada Lodge on your Scenic Cruiser Greyhound, you'll be refreshed and ready to go. You will literally knock 'em dead, sweetie. And who's in the Topaz room? I don't really know this week. Could be Night People, could be the Trio, could be Miss Jones and I don't know. For details, call your nearest Greyhound agent, not to find out who's in the Topaz room, but about schedules and things like that. To get away from the Bay Area and up to Nevada Lodge and back in a short time and still have a good time. Or else you can look for the Nevada Lodge ad in the entertainment section of your local newspaper. I would buy a paper if they'd promise not to put pictures in it and nothing but typographical errors. Just make the whole thing like a big crossword puzzle. Chronicle comes pretty close anyway, man. You missed a word here. Well, what the hell, man. It makes them think more. That's the way I'm contributing to their education. When you go Greyhound, you really go. To the exciting Nevada Lodge and Casino. They're open every day all year round at North Lake Tahoe. KSFO in San Francisco. Just looking around. Did John Gilliland ever get his car out of the Stanford court? Where I couldn't believe it, man. After they threw him bodily out of the Tonga room last night. You know, for, I don't know, what he was doing over there, really out of line. Terrible, disgusting thing to see. Sorry that I even have to tell you about it. You know, he goes to get his car in the garage that his car's in is locked up. Says, well, you know, there's that 3-foot couch they got downstairs there that Orrin Tucker used to sleep on. Or half an Orrin Tucker. Whatever. So he went down there, I guess. And that was the last I heard of him. I said, you want me to leave a note and have anybody wake you? He said, no, I don't want to wake up. When every time I wake up, I become aware. And that's when I become depressed. And that can happen. I'm trying to help him. Any patient that's got a nickel and a problem is welcome at my house. It's a Mountain Red.
Flown around the world in our plane.
Big
I've
deal.
settled revolutions in Spain. And the North Pole I have charted. Still I can't get started with you.
And on the golf course I'm undefiled. Metro Goldwyn has asked me to start. I got a house that's a show place. Still I can't get no place with you.
'Cause you're so supreme.
Ah, yes.
Lyrics I write of you. I dream.
Keep on dreaming.
Dream day and night of you. And I scheme just for the sight of you.
Ooh, baby, what
good does it do? I've been consulted by Franklin D.
And Greta Garbo has asked us to tea. Still I am broken-hearted, 'cause I can't get started with you.
Hit it, honey. Having a good time? Goody.
so supreme.
Take me home, kid.
Lyrics I write of you.
You are that
I
type.
dream.
I call you Pops.
I dream day and night of you. And I scheme
Nookie, nookie.
just for the sight of you.
Ooh, big boy, what good
Baby, what good does it do? I've been insulted
Oh, yeah.
by Franklin D.
Well, Greta Garbo has asked you to tea. Still, I am broken-hearted, 'cause I can't get started.
Broken hearted, baby, I can't get started with you.
I can't get
Started with you.
Melissa Manchester. And what's his name? Boy, they don't last long in show, but no, they don't, no. Even when they're helping out, we don't give them much time. You gotta make your mark now, kid. A tattoo-like thing on my brain, otherwise I forget about you. And if I can't, I'll find somebody who can. Bobby Dale from KSFO, along with Jerry Thompson and Carmelita, looking very, you know, kind of haughty tonight, like, maybe it's because you have your hair back. I never noticed how much hair you had. They called me Wide Bart, which I thought was pretty low. But we'll be around KSFO until 6 o'clock this morning. And because I'm a natural-born name-dropper, well, you can tell that because I'm always mentioning Jerry Thompson and Carmelita and Lou Geneva, some of the real luminaries of our business, who, like me, during the day put on dirty clothes, or clean clothes, actually, same clothes. We just turn them inside out, go over to Telegraph Avenue and hustle the Berkeley Bar, or anything else we can find. I called Mickey Newberry last night to, just see if his album was ever going to come out, or if he was ever going to come out, but he wasn't home. He had moved, where does he live? Eugene, Oregon? Yeah, moved up there. I don't think he even knew it, man. I mean, that's kind of weird. But he's down in Florida, because Mel Tillis, is it Mel Tillis? Yeah, right, the guy that stutters. He's got a full-time show. And Mickey's helping him on some TV thing, I don't know. He probably just lying to his old lady. That's why I dig the cat so much. But Mickey wasn't on, so we're talking to his wife, Susan, about the album. She says, how'd you like the album, I said, what album, man? She says, it was released the 19th. Man, the 19th of what? It's June 2nd. I first got a copy of the cassette of the album in April. March? No. March 18th. God, I hate it when they correct you on the air. It's really embarrassing, humiliating, and disgusting. What are you drinking? Fantana. A new group? But anyway, when I said, hey, I just ran into the guy who gave me the original copy of Mickey's new album, and he doesn't know anything about its release date. She said, you're kidding. I said, wait a minute, who am I talking to here? Maybe I got the wrong party. She said, it isn't released? Maybe they just released it in Eugene, Oregon, around his house, man, and he's sitting there waiting for the royalties to roll in and can't understand why the phone's not ringing. So I just keep playing this copy I have of it, because
I was almost 30, Lord, going on 14. Hot my go, watching Boston blue jeans, jumping the slow freight train to Alabama. I told my junkie friends in Milwaukee, for the last time, friends, you will see me. I'm headed south to find out where I am. And it's night when you wake up, wiped out, turnkey, trying to knock your lights out. Someone yells, jailbreak in a block. 13 years of losing, Lord, I'm tired of boozing. I just found out that where I am is where it's not. Why don't you send me some money, Mama, for to blow my bill? Yeah, marble I
some money. Mama bought a go-by bill. Get the street sleep, feel around my feet, beat, beat. I got some cat to be treat. Trick or treat, he'd I find you going my way. I find you blowing my day. Who do you think you're fooling? Your ass needs some cooling. So I've got a good mind just to blow you out of my mind. Whoa, send me some money. Mama bought a go-by bill. Yeah, the bubble lies small in the micro. Got a jail. Yes, I know I done you wrong, girl, but you know I done it well. Hell, won't you send me some money? Mama bought a go-by bill. Why don't you send me some money? Mama bought a go-by bill. Yeah, the bubble lies small in the micro. County jail. Yes, I know I've done you wrong, child, but you know I done it well. Why don't you send me some money? Mama bought a go-by bill.
Mickey Newberry. Until the real thing comes along, I'm glad I got it. Wish I would have brought the tape of the album, man. Just so I could hear Dizzy Lizzy. They say that Clyde's back, but he's not a drifter. However, you can't have everything, Bobby. And besides, you're doing fine. Just fine. What do you mean? What have you heard?
I'll pack up all my things and walk away. I don't want to hear another word you have to say. I've been waiting for so long and just found out there's something wrong. Nothing will get better if I stay. There's no need to explain anymore. I tried my best to love you. Now I'm walking out the door. You used me, you deceived me, and you never seemed to need me. But I bet you won't forget me when I go. Oh no, 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 seems I've been lost in a dream, pretending that you care. But now I've opened up my eyes and found it's all been just a great big fairy tale. I've been loving you so long, don't think I even know how to forget you. But now the way that things have been, I think I'm better off alone than to be with you. You don't love me, it's plain to see. You played around, you broke my heart, told me we would never part, but that wasn't true. So what else can I do but move on? love you. Now I'm walking out the door. Oh, you use me, you deceive me, and you never seem to need me. But I bet you won't forget me when I go. Oh, no, 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 seems I've been lost in a dream, pretending you were mine. Someday you'll open up your eyes and realize there ain't good woman's heart to find. Yes, I've been lost in a dream, pretending that you care. But now I've opened up my eyes and found it's all been just a crazy fairy tale. Move on, got to move on. Move on, got to move on. Move on, got to move on. Move on, hit it, Nellie.
I got to move on.
That's really incredible. Pointer Sisters, Fairy Tale, and Bobby Dale at 15 minutes before 1 o'clock. Oh, Clarence Frogman Henry? I'm glad you requested it, sir. Ordinarily, we don't take requests. But I called myself and said, I got to hear Ain't Got No Home and No Place to Roam, or I'm going to punch you and your old lady out. Fantastic. I'd like to see you try it. Go ahead and hit her and see what I do about it. Kitten on the keys. Canadian capers. What's going on around the Bay Area? Oh, I wish I knew. I used to think Keystone, Berkeley. See Jerry Garcia on Thursday, Cold Blood and Seafood on Friday and Saturday. San Francisco at the Great American Music Hall Monday, free, big band jazz. Thursday, Stone Ground. Friday, Butch Wax and the Glass Packs. I thought they were on the road. They got a new car. Good deal. That's the way to do it. To only do yakety yak. Take out that. Marin coming to Marin's Veterans Building. Although I preferred the other side. Zing with the strings of my heart. Never mind. Coming to Marin's Veteran Building on June 9th, the San Francisco Ballet. In the first of 4 concerts at the Lion Share in San Anselmo Sunday and Monday is Van Morrison.
What do kids like? Chicken. And what do parents like? Well, a special
Chicken
price
Little.
for kids. And you'll find both at all 5 locations of Ms. Brown's. Crispy golden brown chicken, breakfast served at all hours, and dinner for the whole family. Ms. Brown's, where they put love in the food and pride in the service. There's a Ms. Brown's near you, 4 in San Francisco and 1 in Oakland. And how many places can you name in Upper Marin where you can dine, dance, and enjoy good music every night of the week? Well, here's one, the Gatehouse Restaurant and Lounge at the Holiday Inn in Terra Linda. Try a delicious lobster thermidor or broiled Gatehouse steak as you listen to the New World Coming Group Wednesday through Saturday, or guitarist Buddy Bone on Sunday through Tuesday. The Gatehouse Restaurant and Lounge at the Holiday Inn in Terra Linda. The ocean at your table tells you everything about the Fisherman Restaurant in Burlingame. There's cioppino, scampi, calamari, plus Italian and beef dishes masterfully prepared for lunch and dinner. Enjoy entertainment and dancing nightly with an unforgettable view of the bay. The Fisherman, 1492 Old Bay Shore Highway, Burlingame.
The ocean at your table. How'd you to be munching away and look down and see the tide rising around your ankles, man? I don't know, salt water always makes me thirsty. Water, water everywhere. Sit down. That was the #1 record in the Twin Cities. I'll thank you to keep your place, sir. Which they never got over, man. But Clarence Frogman Henry, and Ain't Got No Home. And every time I hear the last part of that record, when he really gets into the frog part, I want to hear Dan Hicks do that record. But he won't talk to me, which shows that he can't be all bad.
Ride your Take a letter to someone waiting to hear from. Ride your pony in, take my letter, you know I'm waiting to get some news from up the street. She's people I like to meet. News from up the street. She's people I like to meet. One in particular must get my letter so she'll know that I live here and read those words that were written from my heart. If only I could hear some news from up the street. She's people I like to meet. News from up the street. She's people I like to meet. She's people I like to meet. If only you deliver it, the letter I write. If only you deliver it, the letter I write. If only you deliver it, the letter I deliver. The letter I deliver. The letter I write. There's a girl I've just got to hear from. I wrote her a letter, and when she gets it, I know she'll answer it. I'll be feeling much better. And when she gets it, I know she'll answer it. That's the way that I wrote it. So ride your pony in, take my letter here. I'll be looking and hoping for news from up the street. She's people I like to meet. News from up the street. She's people I like to meet. She's people I would like to meet. If only you deliver it, the letter I deliver. The letter I deliver. The letter I write. The letter I write. The letter I write.
Dan Hicks' Hot Licks. News from up the street. Before that, Clarence Frogman Henry Ain't Got No Home. Bobby Dale from KSFO at 5 minutes before 1 o'clock. What are you doing, kid? I was trying to think of something, but I can't
It
remember.
may not sound logical to you at first, but you can do something about the energy crisis by using less water. A high percentage of the water delivered anywhere in the Bay Area has to be pumped uphill, and pumping requires electricity or natural gas. So if you can fix a few dripping faucets and take shorter showers, you'll save water and save energy. This water awareness message from the East Bay Municipal Utility District.
Thank you.
This is Peggy Lee. One of my favorite charitable foundations is Meals for Millions. Meals for Millions meets hunger emergencies whenever they occur. The foundation also shows hungry nations how to feed themselves on a self-sustaining basis. You may recall a popular song of mine entitled Mañana. For starving people today, mañana may be too late. Please send your check to Meals for Millions, Box 1666, Santa Monica, California.
Thank you, Peggy Lee. Manana wrote that with Dave Barber. Guitar player. Used to be his... well, never mind. Sweet and lovely. Sweeter than the roses in May. They weren't singing? Could have sworn, man. Well, it's amazing how some of those lyrics will stay in your mind. How is your mind doing, Bobby? Much better, since they took it out and cleaned it. Toots Thielman, and a minute after 1 o'clock, you're listening to KSFO in San Francisco, and I can't believe it. I went back there and then I forgot it. Yeah, it's a little tough to go back and get it when you're talking unless you have a long cord attached to your microphone. And I'm still working on my imbecile cord. KSFO News, 3 leading candidates for the Democratic nomination for governor have appeared in a television news conference. A bride of 1 day is dead following an argument with her husband in front of a downtown San Francisco department store. The FBI says its agents still must assume that Patricia Hearst and 2 SLA fugitives are hiding in the Los Angeles area. 1 man is under arrest in San Bernardino following seizure of 1/2 ton of marijuana by sheriff's deputies. 6 of them got the hernia. A half ton, man. You sure? That sounds really pretty weird. KSFO sports reports in baseball in the National League. It was Philadelphia 6 and the San Francisco Giants 2. They meet again at Philadelphia today. Game time on KSFO, 10:30 with the pregame show starting 10:15. The Dodgers, of course, win. What else can you do when you live in L.A.? It was Los Angeles over Chicago 10-0. I wonder how many players they're using. They're probably fielding 11, you know. Nobody bothers to count. Just looks like a crowded infield to me. In the American League, Oakland 4, Milwaukee 1, and the weather for the Bay Area, which I couldn't find. But yesterday was beautiful. That's what I saw. Really incredible day. And I'm sure today will be much the same because you have the right attitude. Highs in the Bay around 65 to 71. I suppose I could call Freddie Myers, but he's probably not home. He's out somewhere shoving his life savings on a bingo card, saying the weather has crossed me up. But it was beautiful yesterday, and I think it's going to be pretty much the same. If not, you get your money back. The least I could do after all you've done for me, made me part-time, and
Some folks think it's cool to have some kind of lover.
have to steal for a
He
living.
don't believe it's true, 'cause he just found another.
Gee.
And when you see him, you might see him on the street. He walks with rhythm 'cause he's got some kind of beat. He clicks his heels a bit, his suit's a perfect fit. He knocks him out, and though he seems alone, somebody wants him on the phone. They want to shout, he's a walking one and only, and they calling him by name. He won't be leaving town till he can cop some fame. They don't know what it takes, but it's the reason why. The girls all smile at him as he goes walking by. His walking ain't too fast, he wants that thing to last. Ain't into losing, and though he seems alone, somebody wants him on the phone. Knows what he's doing, he's a walking one and only, and you know that he's on fire. Don't try to warn me, girl, 'cause he's my heart's desire. You take your heroes and you put them up beside him. It's no contest as the one and only rising, riding. Walking one and only, and they're calling him by name. He won't be leaving town till he can cop some fame. His walking ain't too fast, it ain't too fast. Wants that mother to laugh, wants that thing to laugh. Ain't into losing, and though he seems alone, somebody wants him on the phone. Knows what he's doing, he's a walking one and only, and you know that he's on fire. Don't try to warn me, girl, 'cause he's my heart's desire. You take your heroes and you put them up beside him. It's no contest as the one and only rising, riding.
Rhea Muldar with the Dan Hicks song, The Walking One and Only. We're going to hear the next cut off that one because I love it.
Hasn't it been a long, hard climb? Everything taking its own sweet time. And hasn't there been some long, lonely nights when you didn't think that anything would turn out right? Oh, baby, come and lay by me in the cool, cool shade of that old
been a long, hard climb. And walking one and only Maria Muldaur. 9 past 1 o'clock with Bobby Dale from KSFO. This is Jeff Muldaur. No longer together, I guess. Something about the weather in California, I don't know what the hell it is, but I love this small town talk.
It's all small town talk. You know how people are. They can't stand to see someone else doing what they'd like to do. It's all small town talk. You mustn't pay no mind. Don't believe a word. They'll try and do it every time. You can't believe in everything you hear, and only half of what you see. And if you're gonna believe in anyone, darling, believe in me. Yes, small town talk, and it's a well-known fact. You might never know how one might react to what you're thinking. And in small town talk, they'll tell a lot of lies. It makes some people crazy. They'll never realize that they're sinking. We're only two folks trying to live together, trying to make it work. Who are we to judge one another? That could cause a lot of hurt. We're only two folks, we're trying to get together, and we're trying to make it work, yeah. And who are we to judge one another? That could cause a lot of hurt, cause a whole lot of hurt. It's all small town talk. Don't pay it any mind. Don't believe a word. They'll try and do it every time. It's all small town talk. Small town talk. It's small town talk. Small town talk.
Don't know who he is or where he is, but he's sure got one of the most unbelievable voices I've heard. Jeff Muldaur. Don't believe it. Just small town talk. Mason City, Iowa was like that, man. Clarion, Iowa was like that. Hot, no place to go swimming but a gravel pit. No mosquitoes, though, because there was no water, except in the pump. A lot of iron. Tight-lipped and taciturn. Bobby Dale, 14 minutes after, what are you, KSFO. I said, never mind. The hounds of spring are on winter's traces, but let it pass. A fun way to travel to a fun place. You take a one-day Greyhound bus tour to Nevada Lodge, North Lake Tahoe. Great to leave the driving to Greyhound. Sit back, relax, watch the beautiful mountain scenery along the way. Because it's nice, you know, if you drive yourself one way, but it's always a drag driving home. It's just like, I don't even mind, like, you know, I drive to L.A. or something like that, but coming back would never end. Just keep circling Bakersfield, man. Do you know where Buck Owens lives? Get out. All right. Great to leave the driving to Greyhound. Sit back and just take it the easy way. That way, when you arrive at Nevada Lodge, you're ready for 'em. And a lot of state line action, top nightly entertainment, and fine dining. And very easy to arrange. You set aside a day. Pick up a round-trip bus ticket from your nearest Greyhound depot. You're on your way to a great day for living the boom. It's a great day for losing the blues. At Nevada Lodge. And it's a great day. Whose song was that? Peggy Lee. You're right. To throw away your pills. That's the only reason I didn't like it. I almost bought it, but I knew there would come a time when I'd need help, Doc. And now you turn me down. Pick up a round-trip bus ticket from your nearest Greyhound depot. And you're on your way to a great day at Nevada Lodge. And as a special bus passenger, you receive a generous cash bonus plus some tips. One more reason to leave the driving to Greyhound. Take the Greyhound Scenic Cruiser bus trip to Tahoe's Nevada Lodge soon. Greyhound buses leave regularly throughout Northern California for Nevada Lodge, the friendly fun spot at Tahoe's North Shore. Contact your nearest Greyhound agent for departure time, further details.
You are so dumb.
I know that.
I'm sorry, you're right on it. Plus,
How you going
could
to raise
you
an
be
IQ?
so dumb?
look, I'm people. People make mistakes. And that's what's good
I made my
about being
mistake when I
human.
left
It makes
home.
us lovable.
When you're wrong, admit it.
Across
It's
the
a
street.
real human sound of love.
You're right. I should have tried to understand her.
I didn't mean to make you mad.
When you're wrong, admit it.
I'm sorry, I messed things up. I just didn't know.
No kid of mine is going to sit there and tell me I don't love
We
him.
get joy out of it like we do with our kids.
When you see a youngster that comes into your house and maybe needs one thing or another, and by the time they leave, they don't need that anymore. This makes me feel good.
Every once in a while, there's that sudden joy like they really accept you.
I get an extra fulfillment out of having 3 more children that I can help.
There's lots of kids in need of a foster family to call their own. What about yours? For more information, contact your county social services or welfare department.
I was even more than a problem child because I knew, my analyst told me, that I was bred out of my mind. Say, you serious, man? Watch this. No instruments, and yet I sound like an entire rhythm section and a guitar. This'll show the average bass player a thing or two. New bass player? They don't give his name, and because they know if they do, somebody's going to grab him.
Era um, era dois, era 100. Era um mundo chegando e ninguém que soubesse que eu sou violento, me desse o amor ou dinheiro. Era um, era dois, era 100. Vieram pra me perguntar: oh, você de onde vai, de onde vem? Diga logo o que tem pra contar. Parado no meio do mundo, senti chegar meu momento. Olhei pro mundo e nem via, nem sombra, nem sol, nem vento. Quem me dera agora eu tivesse a viola pra cantar. Quem me dera agora eu tivesse a viola pra cantar. Quem me dera agora eu tivesse a viola pra cantar. Quem me dera agora eu tivesse a viola pra cantar. Pra cantar. Era um dia, era claro, quase meio. Era um canto balado sem contento. Violência, viola, violento. Era morte redor o mundo inteiro. Era um dia, era claro, quase meio. Tinha um que jurou me quebrar, mas não lembro de dor nem receio. Só sabia das ondas do mar. Jogar a viola no mundo, mas fui lá no fundo buscar. Se eu tomar viola, ponteio, meu canto não posso parar, não. Quem me dera agora eu tivesse a viola pra cantar. Voltei. Quem me dera agora eu tivesse a viola pra cantar. Voltei. Quem me dera agora eu tivesse a viola pra cantar. Voltei. Quem me dera agora eu tivesse a viola pra cantar. Bom dia. Era 100, era um dia, era claro, quase meio. Encerrar meu cantar já convém, prometendo um novo ponteio. Certo dia que sei por inteiro, eu espero não vai demorar. Esse dia estou certo que vem, digo logo que vim pra buscar. Correndo no meio do mundo, não deixa a viola de lado. Vou ver o tempo mudado, e novo lugar pra cantar. Quem me dera agora eu tivesse a viola pra cantar. Voltei. Quem me dera agora eu tivesse a viola pra cantar. Voltei. Quem me dera agora eu tivesse a viola pra cantar. Voltei. Quem me dera agora eu tivesse a viola pra cantar. Ai, 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 ai. Quem me dera agora eu tivesse a viola pra cantar. Voltei. Quem me dera agora eu tivesse a viola pra cantar. Voltei. Quem me dera agora eu tivesse a viola pra cantar. Voltei. Quem me dera agora eu tivesse a viola pra cantar. Pra cantar, bom dia. Pra cantar, bom dia. Pra cantar, bom dia. Pra cantar, bom dia. Quem me dera agora eu tivesse a viola pra cantar.
Hello there. just want you to remember the name of the group so that you and I can walk around about a year from now when they are number one all over the world. Say, I told you so. Esperabas. And their first album on RCA Victor on an import. And Wild Safari. Before that, Du Lobo and an album he had on Phillips' label, his first album. And all this, I think he wrote almost all the songs on there, or most of them, including Pontillo, strumming. And before that, Baden Powell on a Columbia import. And you get a lot of import. Well, I hang on the dock and that, you know. A lot of people down there waiting for the ship to come in. I'm just waiting for imports. Old, new, doesn't matter. You just, import records. In fact, that one, Columbia, I know that Baden Powell album called Solitude on guitar is available on both import and, domestic Columbia. You mean like, I don't know. It just sounds heavier, more in if it's an import. You must know somebody. I don't know anybody. If I had one friend with money, I know he'd turn on me immediately, and I could only respect him for it. What do we got? Is this an audition? Won 3 awards? God love you, kid. I knew you were heavy. Just a matter of time. Get you to work on your left hand a little so you can stride more. What's going on around the Bay Area? Coming to Marin's Veteran Building June 9th, San Francisco Ballet. First of 4 concerts at the Line Share in San Anselmo, Sunday and Monday, Van Morrison. And coming to the Venetian Room in the Fairmont Hotel. I don't know the exact date, but I know the Staple Singers are going to be there. And after the Staple Singers is going to be Feliciano, which means that I'll have to make up a lot of lies to tell the record company that the respective people record for us so that I can go to the Venetian Room here in the Fairmont Hotel as a busboy if necessary, whatever's right. Groupie, just get a front table and you can reach me there because it's got to be incredible.
What do kids like? Chicken. And what do parents like? Well, a special price for kids. And you'll find both at all 5 locations of Ms. Brown's. Crispy golden brown chicken, breakfast served at all hours, and dinner for the whole family. Ms. Brown's, where they put love in the food and pride in the service. There's a Ms. Brown's near you, 4 in San Francisco and 1 in Oakland. And how many places can you name in Upper Marin where you can dine, dance, and enjoy good music every night of the week? Well, here's one, the Gatehouse Restaurant and Lounge at the Holiday Inn in Terra Linda. Try a delicious lobster thermidor or broiled Gatehouse steak as you listen to the New World Coming Group Wednesday through Saturday, or guitarist Buddy Bone on Sunday through Tuesday. The Gatehouse Restaurant and Lounge at the Holiday Inn in Terra Linda. The Ocean at Your Table tells you everything about the Fisherman Restaurant in Burlingame. There's cioppino, scampi, calamari, plus Italian and beef dishes masterfully prepared for lunch and dinner. Enjoy entertainment and dancing nightly with an unforgettable view of the bay. The Fisherman, 1492 Old Bay Shore Highway, Burlingame.
Dancing in the dark till the tune ends. Chet Atkins, Boots Randolph, and Never on Sunday. At least not in my house, honey.
Can music, play it on the radio? Can music, without a band it doesn't go. Favorites on the jukebox are only half a show, and it's can music. A little before she left me, I asked her what it's all about. She said she feel like dancing, she feel like stepping out. I took her where the band was on the stand playing live music. She got us on the dance floor. To me it was a sight. I've never seen my baby moving like the move she made on me that night. I didn't stand a chance the way the music made me dance. It was some live music. Stepping out. My baby says she's living for this music. I asked her what it's all about. She says she's just a silly girl and stuff got her in a whirl. It's just some live music. That was the night she left me. Danced herself into my memory. My baby had to leave me for the drummer. I guess I'll never solve that mystery, but I think I learned my lesson. Don't get too near the band when it's live music. Can music, play it on the radio? Can music, without a band it doesn't go. Favorites on the jukebox are only half a show, and it's can music.
That's I'm embarrassed to say it, that a very dear friend of mine who produced the album, and we're, listening to it before it came out. And when they put out the single, T for Two was the side they wanted played, Said, absolutely right, whatever you say. Which way's the wind blowing? And I'm riding around a car one night, punching the radio around. I come in the middle, I hear Can Music, and I said, man, that's an incredible record. Now, why didn't I hear that? Don't you remember when I played it for you? I said, that's right. Remember, we knew it was a hit. We told them then, but they wouldn't listen. Nick DeCaro and that drummer, Harvey Mason, who will be back a couple of times, man, because he's just one of the best. Plas Johnson doing the solo one. Saxophone. Earl Father Hines. Marvin Davis, and I just want to make love to you. Ain't gonna do anything.
I don't want you to be no slave. I don't want you to work all day. But I want you to be true, and I just want to make love to you. Love to you. Love to you. Yeah. I don't want you to work too hard. I don't want you to play too hard. All I want you is to be true and keep me making love to you. Love to you. Love to you. Yeah. And I can tell by the way you walk that walk, and I can know by the way you talk that talk, and I can tell by the way you treat your gal that I can give you all the loving in the whole wide world. Yeah. All I wanna do is to make your bed, and just to make sure that you're well fed. I don't want you sad and blue, but I just wanna make love to you. Love to you. In the morning, I just wanna make love to you. In the evening,
Marva Josie, that's her name. Can't believe it, too. Incredible voice like that. I knew about it all the time. The album's only been out 3 years. Well, sometimes you just can't get around to all of them. You mean you sell them before you hear them? What do you mean by that? Who have you been talking to? Off an album, Earl Father Hines and his flock on tour. Marva Josie and I just want to make love to you.
you place a bet. Hey man, give me the dice and let it roll. Out on the streets again, trying to find one friend. Saturday night, the streets filled with lights. People with no faces, they lost their places. Lord, don't want those people hanging around. Them the kind of folk that'll burn you down, 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 down to the ground. Black magic. Don't want no black magic, no. Black magic. I don't want no black magic. Black magic. I want some love. Black magic. Don't give me no black magic. Black magic. Give me some love. Black magic. Ooh, don't give me black magic. Don't give me no black magic. Black give me the dice, show me the dice to make some money. Yeah, ooh, yeah, yeah. Hey boy, give me the dice, show me the dice to make some money. Hey boy, give me the dice, show me the dice to make some money. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey boy, give me the dice, show me the dice to make some money. Show me the dice to make some money.
Etta James. I think Dance With Me, Hammy must have been about her first hit, which I never even heard. I only heard the Georgia Gibbs version. It's all they played in Minneapolis. But that was in 1955, man. She just sounded better than ever. The last two albums, this is off a new album of hers, Out on the Street Again. Show me the dice and let me make some money, or at least beat the bartender out of a drink. It's the least you can do, man. 9 minutes before 2 o'clock, Bobby Dale from KSFO. What are you looking for now, son? Action. No. I had it here a minute ago, and, one of these days. That's really weird. Seems like I've read all these before. Yeah, would you like to take a trip somewhere? Is it legal? Would you like to make an honest dollar? Does it have to be honest? But you haven't done so because of the fuel shortage. He'll be reading... no, man. You know, tell him you're a doctor, we'll get you a C card for your windshield. Greyhound has a perfect solution, a mini vacation to Nevada Lodge and Casino at North Lake Tahoe. But before they had fuel shortage, they had energy crisis in there. I said, man, how does that work? I don't understand. But there's so many things. Yes, we understand that you don't understand, and we understand why you don't understand. Look at you. Yeah. All you need is a day and a round-trip bus ticket from your nearest Greyhound depot. You have a relaxing ride on a Athena Cruiser bus through beautiful mountain scenery, and when you arrive at Nevada Lodge, enjoy exciting Nevada-style fun, all-star entertainment, North Tahoe beauty, fine dining, and after a day full of fun, games, and a pocket full of miracles, you'll return home by Greyhound, wiser, but whatever. The buses travel regularly to Nevada Lodge from throughout the Bay Area. For details, you can call your nearest Greyhound agent, or else look for the Nevada Lodge ad in the entertainment section of your local newspaper.
Muskrat, candlelight, doing the town and doing it right in the evening. It's pretty pleasing. Muskrat Susie, Muskrat Sam, do the jitterbug out in Muskrat Land, and they shimmy. Sammy's so skinny, and they whirl and they twirl and they tangle, singing and jingling the jangle, floating like the heavens above. It looks like muskrat love. Nibbling on bacon, chewing on cheese. Santa says to Susie, honey, would you please be my missus? And she says yes with her kisses. And now he's tickling her fancy, rubbing her toes, muzzle to muzzle. Now anything goes as they wiggle. Sue starts to giggle, and they whirl and they twirl and they tangle, singing and jingling the jangle, floating like the heavens above. Looks like muskrat love.
America, that's muskrat love.
There's a wren in a willow wood, flies so high, sings so good, and he brings to you what he sings to you. And the love in his lullaby seemed to tell me if I try, I could fly for you. Lover, I wanna try for you, 'cause I wanna sing you a love song. I wanna rock you in my arms all night long. I wanna get to know you. I wanna show you the peaceful feeling of my home. Summer thunder on moonbright days, northern lights and skies ablaze, I'll bring to you, if you let me sing to you. Silver wings in a fiery sky show the trail of our love, and I will sing to you. Love is what I bring to you. I wanna sing to you. Oh, I wanna sing you a love song. I wanna rock you in my arms all night long. I wanna get to know you. I wanna show you the peaceful feeling of my home. Yeah. Wanna sing you a love song.
I'm going to sing you a love song. That's from Loggins and Messina. Bobby Dale at about a minute before 2 o'clock.
The sound of the city, the sounds that are heard in San Francisco are mixed with daylight's glimmering rays and moonbeams shimmering glow. When darkness settles on the city, homeward people on their way, chimes ringing softly in the stillness, fog creeping slowly across the bay. Hear the sound of the city, the sounds that are heard in San Francisco on KSFO, San Francisco.
At 2 o'clock, this is a brief look at KSFO News. Delegates to the Massachusetts GOP convention in Boston have approved a resolution expressing support for President Nixon. Former Watergate prosecutor Archibald Cox says the House Judiciary Committee is moving in the right direction in its dispute with the president. The panel has told Nixon that his refusal to comply with its subpoenas could be considered an impeachable offense. 27 persons are known dead, another 25 missing and feared dead in a chemical plant explosion in northern England. Officials term it Britain's worst peacetime industrial accident. 3 policemen were injured in a rock-throwing disturbance in Sterling, Illinois last night when they attempted to arrest the teenage parole violator. KSFO's sports reports: baseball in the National League. It was Philadelphia 6, San Francisco Giants 2. They meet again at Philadelphia. That game can be heard on KSFO starting at 10:30. Pre-game show at 10:15. It was the Dodgers shutting out Chicago 10-0. In the American League, Oakland 4 and Milwaukee 1. Weather for the Bay Area fair through Monday, except low overcast on the coast extending inland, locally night, morning, little temperature change. Highs this afternoon, upper 50s near the ocean to about 65 to 75 inland. And now, a minute with Julia Hare and Don Sherwood.
Julia, there's the bootstrap syndrome, where other minorities have pulled themselves up by their bootstraps. Why do a lot of people feel the blacks haven't done that?
I think first a lot of people don't understand that blacks are the only, I'd say, ethnic group in this country that came against their will. The others were slightly invited.
Good thought.
But what happens in this case is that it's hard to pull yourself up by your bootstraps when you don't have any boots.
I don't understand. You're saying the other group did have boots, in essence. In other words, they came over here voluntarily. They brought things with them to get started.
That's right. So they had boots to pull themselves up. They had bootstraps to pull themselves up by.
All right, then how about the time limit, though? It's been, what, 120 years? How long does it take?
It's probably been longer, but what's happened with this, I think
Oh, our time's up. Can we do this tomorrow? Same question?
We certainly will continue it.
Good deal.
All right, so, let's see, when they came over on the Mayflower, they were kept alive, of course, by the Indians, who are now gone. Mighty strange, man. It's like Lenny Bruce said, if you let one white person move into your neighborhood, before you know it, your whole neighborhood will be white. And if you don't believe me, you can ask the Sioux, the Apaches, the Arapahoes, the Navajos. You're pretty deep, Dale.
walking along, playing a song. Won't be long, it's gonna be strong. Walking along, playing a song. Won't be long, it's gonna be strong. Walking along, playing a song. Won't be long, it's gonna be strong. Check it out, blackbird shouting listen to the horn, carry on. Listen to the horn, carry on. Listen to the horn, carry on. Listen to the horn, carry on.
first of two incredible albums. Well, I said many albums. Been around for a long time. But the album Blackbird, Jim Lang heard me playing it one night, because I played late at night just in case. I don't want to get anybody dancing too much. And, man, I run into Lang in the hall. He said, "Hey, I heard you play a album with Blackbird or something." He said, "Yeah." I said, "Yeah, I'm getting ready to defend myself." He says, "Do you know where I can get a copy of that?" I said, "Yeah, I guess so. If you get me on the dating game, you don't even have to get me on. Just give me one of the losers. I'll take her in the back seat and ruin her life if I ain't too late." But I got him, so I got him a copy from compliments of Mike Coons of Tower Records in Berkeley. And I said, "What the hell am I getting Jim Lang? I wonder how much money he makes a year." That's right, he bought me all those stingers and the rocks at the trivia game. God love him. In fact, the other day, Al McGreer, record librarian here at KSFO, and yours truly, Bobby Dale, banging on the Tonga room door at 10 to 5 in the afternoon. "Why aren't you open?" So they open up. Lang throws some money at me and says, "Go over and have a couple drinks on me. I'd be with you, but I've got short records today." So, okay. So we were over there getting whacked out of our minds. "Jim Lang, you're the greatest, man." I forgot to thank him. By then I was so loaded, man. I got wrecked my car, and now I'm suing him. And rightly so, wouldn't you say? KSFO, 12 minutes past 2 as an album feature. We, doggone it, I didn't know what I was going to play. It's not the Folk Favorites album by Sam Cooke, but it is the only other album that I know that he did with Sammy Lowe on RCA Victor that is no longer available, of course. Like the Jesse Balvin Mr. Easy, which I run across occasionally. I found a new copy of it in Tower just a couple of weeks ago, man, and grabbed it. So they put it in the record list here. And Russ Syracuse played it the other night. He just said, "Man, I can't believe that album." I said, "Yeah, and it was done in 1959. But you mention it to anybody from RCA, and they just stare at you blankly." And said, "Yeah, but have you heard our new group called Upside Down in a Merry-Go-Round? These 3 kids with a guitar, 3 kids playing the same guitar. It's known as Only the Strong Survive." And you wonder why any of them made it. But it ain't my business. But we are going to play My Kind of Blues. That's the name of the album on RCA Victor. Sam Cooke with Sammy Lowe.
Missed the Saturday dance. I heard they crowded the floor. Couldn't bear it without you. I don't get around much anymore. Thought I'd visit the club. Got as far as the door. They'd have asked me about you. I don't get around much anymore. And oh, darling, I guess my mind's more at ease. But nevertheless, why stir up old memories? Been invited on dates. Might have gone, but what for? Awfully different without you. I don't get around much anymore. Oh, I miss that Saturday dance, but I heard they flooded the floor. I couldn't bear it without you. I don't get around much anymore. So I thought I'd visit the club, but I only got as far as the door. Someone would have asked me about you. I don't get around much anymore. Oh, darling, I guess guess my mind's more at ease. Oh, but nevertheless, now why stir up old memories? Oh, I've been invited on dates, and I might have gone, but what for? It's awfully different without you. I don't get around much anymore. No, that I don't. I just don't get around much anymore. No use, old girl. You might as well surrender. Your hope is getting slender. Why won't somebody send a tender blue boy to cheer up little girl blue? Oh, sit there and count your fingers. What can you do? Old girl, you're through, so sit there and count your little fingers. Unlucky little girl blue. Oh, sit there and count the raindrops falling on you. It's time you knew that all you can count is the raindrops that's falling on little girl blue. No use, old girl. You might as well surrender. Your hope is getting slender. Why won't somebody send a tender blue boy, oh, to cheer up little girl blue? Once I lived the life of a millionaire, spending my money I didn't care, taking my friends out for a mighty good time. I bought that bootleg liquor, champagne and wine. Oh, but then my money began to fall so low. Couldn't find no friends, I had no place to go. And if I ever get my hands on a dollar again, I'm gonna hold on till that eagle grins. 'Cause I found out that nobody wants you, nobody Nobody wants you when you're down and out. When in your pocket, oh, there's not one penny. You find out your friends, oh, you just haven't got any. But oh, just as soon as you get up on your feet again, here they all come saying they're your long lost friend. But oh Lord, I found out without a doubt that nobody wants you. And nobody needs you. I found out that nobody wants you when you're down and out. And oh, say that again. No, nobody wants you. Nobody wants you when you're down and out. When in your pocket, oh, there's not one penny. You find out your friends, oh, you just haven't got any. Oh, just as soon as you get up on your feet again, here they all come saying they're your long lost friend. But oh Lord, I found out without a doubt that nobody wants you. Nobody needs you. I found out that nobody wants you when you're down and out. Nobody wants you. And nobody needs you. Nobody wants you when you're down and out. The song that you sang so sweetly, you called it our love refrain. Now it's gone and I'm left completely. Oh, I'm out in the cold again. I dreamed that our love would linger, but just memories remain. I gaze at a ringless finger, looks like I'm out in the cold again. So true, it hurts my pride to step aside for somebody new. Oh, but deep down inside, my whole world depended on you. And oh, I wanted your arms around me to shelter me from the rain. Oh, but now I'm back where I started. Oh, I'm out in the cold again. And oh, I'm out in the cold again. One more time, I'm out in the cold again. They're writing songs of love
but not for me, not for me. A lucky stars above, oh, but not for me. With love to lead the way, I found more clouds of gray, oh, that any Russian play could guarantee. And oh, I was a fool to fall and get that way, get that way. I hold, alas, all and also like a day. Although I can't dismiss the memory of her kiss, I know she's not for me. Oh, it all began so well, but what an end, what an end. This is the time a fella needs a friend. Although I can't dismiss the memory of her kiss, I know, I'm so well aware she's not for me. Know why I've been blue. I've been praying for someone, baby, exactly like you. Why should we spend money on a show or two when no one does those love scenes, baby, exactly like you? You make me feel so grand. I wanna give this world to you. You seem to understand each foolish little dream I'm dreaming and the schemes I'm scheming. Now I know why mother taught me to be true. She meant me for someone, baby, exactly like you. Just like you, baby, oh, just like you. Mother meant me for someone exactly like you. Why, I know why I waited. I know I've been blue. I've been waiting for someone, baby, exactly like you. Why should we spend money on a show or two when no one does those love scenes, baby, exactly like you? You make me feel so grand. I wanna give this world to you. You seem to understand each foolish little dream I'm dreaming and the schemes I'm scheming. Now I know why mother taught me to be true. She meant me for someone exactly like you. Just like you, baby, oh, just like you. Mother meant me for someone exactly like you. Just like you, baby, pretty just like you. Mother meant me for someone exactly like you.
Sam Cooke, Sammy Lowe, the album My Kind of Blues. 2:30 Bobby Dale at KSFO in San Francisco. We're here until 6 o'clock.
We live in earthquake country. Fires can follow earthquakes.
Thank you.
And these fires can cause more damage than the quake itself. Have a fire extinguisher in your home. Know how to use it. Know how to report a fire. Know how to get out of your home or office. For your free handbook entitled In Time of Emergency, call your local civil defense or disaster agency, or write today to the State Office of Emergency Services, Box 9577, Sacramento.
Just stick your head out the window and yell, help.
This is Bob Welcome Home Hope, telling all of you veterans who've just gotten out of the service where the action is. It's at the Veterans Administration. If you're looking for a job, want to go back to school, either college or high school, if you want information about your insurance or medical care, help with family problems, in fact, just about anything pertaining to your future, check in at your nearest Veterans Administration office. There's a long red carpet and an open door waiting just for you. And don't you forget it.
What was... Okay, man. incredible. In his 70s, and just doesn't even care to hear about it. Why should he when you can play like that, man? Earl Father Hines, second balcony jump, 24 before 3 with Bobby Dale at KSFO.
Strange times in Portland, Maine. Lobsters dancing on the docks. Switzerland's been weird since they unplugged the clocks. Man and a woman in Brooklyn Heights, each convinced the other's in the wrong. While last year the divorce rate tripled in Hong Kong. If through all the madness we can stick together, we're safe and sound. The world's just inside out and upside down. Flash from Mexico, the toreadors have all turned gay. Roman whores have quit to seek a better way. Dope has undermined the morale of the Buckingham Palace guards. Motorcycle gangs ride naked down Hollywood Boulevard. If through all the madness we can stick together, we're safe and sound. The world's just inside out and upside down. Maharaj wants you to lead a pilgrimage to Tibet. New York women want me sounding off like a suffragette. I know that each of us is all alone in the end, but the trip still feels less dangerous when you've got a friend. If we stick together, you and me forever, we're safe and sound. The world's just inside out and upside down. The world's just inside out and upside down.
Carly Simon, we're safe and sound.
Oh, 1 and 2 and a 1, 2. I see you sitting in my driveway, shining in the sun. Lord, I polished up your chrome and your valves have just been done. Yeah, and then I get that funny feeling I'd like to take a ride on you. People, Lord, that's when I get my motorcycle blue. Yeah, your spark plugs are new, mama, Lord, and your wiring too. But you put points all corroded and you alternator won't be true. Yeah, you make me so damn mad, but I don't know what to do. Yeah, you give me motorcycle blue. If I won't take a ride with my lady by my side, watch the green scenery flashing by. Just when I begin to groove, I gotta stop. people in my local motorcycle shopper. Yeah, you ride a Triumph or a Honda, great big greaser holler too. Lord, Ollie Cushman motor scooter built in 1932. Yeah, now no matter what you riding, son, it's bound to make a fool out of you. Yeah, and to give you motor motorcycle, yeah, give you motorcycle, yeah, the motorcycle blues. Yeah. My God. Yeah, you ride a Triumph of a Honda, great big greaser holler too. But Ollie Cushman motor scooter built in 1952. Yeah, now no matter what you riding, son, it's bound to make a fool out of you. Yeah, yeah, and give you motorcycle, yeah, give you motorcycle, and a motorcycle blues. Oh yeah.
Jesse Cullen, yeah. Motorcycle Blues off his album Light Shine. Love your rhythm section. They married?
What a cuckoo, she's a pretty bird, and she wobbles as she flies, but she never hollers cuckoo. Never I can beat you.
Jesse Colin Young, Motorcycle Blues and Cuckoo, or something like that. 11, 7 come 11. And neither showed. 11 minutes before 3 on KSFO with Bobby Dale until 6 o'clock.
Met one summer evening, sun was going down. She was lying on the beach in her graduation gown. She was wrapped up in, I could tell she knew her way around. As I lay down beside her, no, she never made a sound. On down the beach came the beach cleaning man, scooping up the paper, flattening down the sand. You send, you send, you send, got to run away. That big wide truck is closing in. We get wounded if we stay. Now Lucinda lies buried neath the California sand, put under by the beach cleaning man. Lucinda, 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 why you have to go? Well, they sent her to high school, they sent her to low school, just wouldn't go no further. Listen, baby, is it true, true that you're leaving me here for someone else? And if it's true, what will I do in this lonely, empty world by myself? You told me one thing, you're the answer to every one of my questions. this one that I'm speaking of. What will I do? What will I do if I lose your sweet love? Baby, don't leave me, girl. I don't know what I do by myself. One more thing I gotta say. I used to be all that you wanted. I was the only one that ever crossed your little mind. But your mind has changed, and now you're acting strange. Tell me, darling, will I be the one that you leave right here behind? I know there's an answer to every question. Please send me down one from up above. I want to know, what will I do? What will I do if I lose your sweet love? And sometimes it makes me want to moan. When I think about it, it makes me want to moan like this. One more time, and this is one for you too, baby.
Detroit Emeralds. Getting up there. And If I Lose Your Love before that, Lucinda from Randy Newman. Album's good. I didn't notice all the scratches on it. Can't be mine. Must belong to some other jock. Now retired. Bobby Dale at 4 minutes away from 3. Braff, George Barnes Quartet. Almost 3 o'clock in the morning. It's 2:45. There's no one in the place, fella, except you and me. And Yosemite Sam. You uttered those immortal words, dragons are so stupid. 3 o'clock, a brief look at KSFO News. Delegates to the Massachusetts GOP convention in Boston have approved a resolution expressing support for President Nixon. Former Watergate prosecutor Archibald Cox says the House Judiciary Committee is moving in the right direction in its dispute with the president. The panel has told Nixon that his refusal to comply with its subpoena could be considered an impeachable offense. Later, much later. Now in the world of sports. That's right. Last Saturday night, somebody called, wanted to hear Abbott and Costello's Who's on First. And I would have played it. I would have had it. I'm insecure. In the National League in Baseball, it was Philadelphia over San Francisco by the score of 6-2. They meet again at Philadelphia. Game can be heard at 10:30 this morning on KSFO. The pregame at 10:15. Other National League scores: Los Angeles 10, Chicago nothing, Pittsburgh over Cincinnati 14-1. New York Mets 3, Houston 1, St. Louis shutting out San Diego 3-0, and Montreal over Atlanta 7-6. In the American League, Oakland 4 and Milwaukee 1. New York Yankees 6 and Minnesota 5. Cleveland over Kansas City 5-2. Boston over Chicago 8-0. And the weather for the Bay Area. Got to change the ribbon in the typewriter. Fair through Monday for the Bay. And a little temperature change near the ocean, highs in the 50s. For the rest of the area, about 65 to 75.
Hurry up, dig a little pony, I know. Say that's so. I said, hurry up, dig a little pony, we'll blow. Ride, 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 you blow. Wind pretty, what a musical treat. Say that's so. Get him going. Steady, what a wonderful beat. Ride, ride, ride. Oh, that's what he's once more. I wanna be. Hey, don't dig a little wig. Hurry up, dig a little pony, I know. Say that's so. I said, hurry up, dig a little pony, we'll blow. Ride, ride, ride. Wanna say a lot about a little pony. Wanna celebrate the night the pony booted up the beat. And every time he got to cooking, everybody started looking. I can't stop telling what he was doing. The blow was always hot every minute. Feel the pretty kind of sound, really giving every pound. Never acting like the greatest that around. Everybody dug and they had him really drinking like they did a lot of swigging from a gallon jug. And then it cooled a while. Sentimental style. Later on a little while, he started swinging. Stomping the floor, I bet a pony went around illustrating what a hundred little boy had him coming back for more when he added up the score. Real down east, bit up the west farm. Find this little pony, but anywhere you go, they got a saddle little pony with a solid reputation. Down around the main street, over on the hippie beat. People think a little pony has a real king, and his playing is pleasure-giving thing. Because a pony horn ride and go together, and forever is the kind of thrill a lot of people never wanna end. But if you tell you about it, baby, and I'm merely going through it, we can figure it out and do it. Blow your horn, do up the sound, sing your song. You're really putting just a little bit of listening with a passable ear. We'll get an awful lot of messages anywhere. Ride, pony, ride. That's me. Be my wedding guide. I'd like to be your wedding guide. Before singing, I think you're bringing the word. Get a load, I'm really singing. Go, pony, go. Go. Put me in the dough. I'd like to put you in the dough. Pick me with your foot, play you digging a herd. Anybody ever made it out to the coast? They will tell you what I'm talking about. Little pony, well, I know the answer's sexy. Holler and giddy up and gallop. Oh, pony, ball. Don't be slow at all. Don't be bad for me like you're born to be. We gotta get along speedily. Go on. Gotta get along. Gotta do the coda. Stay. It's really the end, you see. Go on. Well, thanks a lot, but really, baby, I must split the scene. If you know what I mean. Ride, pony, ride. It's me. Be my wedding guide. I'd like to be your wedding guide. I think you bring piano player we could be pop. Could be.
That's the original Little Pony with Wardell Gray on tenor saxophone with Count Basie done about 1950 or 51. And before that, the Pointer Sisters off their second album with an incredible version of Little Pony. 9 past 3 o'clock in KSFO and Ray Charles.
All right. Look at him.
Go ahead.
Today, I heard a man say, he told me somebody had just stole his woman away. I lost somebody. Stole his girl today. He kept right on talking, he said, I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I feel like I want to go somewhere and I lay right down and die. Somebody, yeah, stole my woman away. Somebody, hey, they stole my girl today. Somebody, ain't it a shame? You know I can't hide. Oh no, well, this pain I feel inside. Somebody stole my girl away. Now I don't know who it was, but somebody just took my woman today. Bad news. Fellas, y'all better listen to me. If your woman seems a little uptight, brothers, whatever y'all been doing, you sure better start doing it right for somebody. Yeah, will steal your woman away. I'm trying to tell you something, fellas. They'll steal your girl today. Yeah. Oh, make that horn talk. Some women do and some women don't. So if you want to keep your man, girls, you better give him what he wants. Yeah, steal your You better keep that rooster close to your crib. And girls, don't get too excited about that women's lib. And let some woman steal your man away. Girls, don't let them fool you, cause they'll take your man today. Now one last thing, girls. Don't be advertising your man saying what all he can do. Next thing you know, it'll be her instead of you. No, don't let them steal him away, girls. They won't wait till tomorrow. They'll be loving your man today. I know what I'm talking about. And I hope you boys and girls understand what I've been trying to tell you. You know, you got to protect your property. You know, don't leave nothing to chance, you know. There's always somebody waiting out there to steal what you got. You can understand that. And the reason I know, because that's right, somebody stole my woman. Lord, while my back was turned. You know, I tell you, there's some dirty people in the world today. They don't care nothing about your feelings. Oh, no. Even your best friend sometimes will do a little thievery and rip you off. Yeah, they will. Oh, listen, I'm trying to pull your coat to something. Yes, I am. And oh, Lord have mercy. You know, I don't want the same thing to happen to you. What happened to me? Oh, Lord. I'm going home to my mama where I can get a little sympathy for myself. Problems all day long. Y'all know I got them. Look at here. Where my problems work out right or wrong. Lord knows I don't know. Because you see, my baby, she don't like anything I do. Oh man, you kidding? Oh no. And my mother seem to feel the same way too. What they doing? Oh, they pressing on me. I tell you, worries, pile up on my head. Oh, yeah, they do. And I wanna say, oh, woe is me. I should have stayed in bed. I don't know why I got up this morning. It didn't do me no good, cause I can't get the car. Y'all know my ain't been so good. And you know that's bad news. Oh, and my love life just ain't swinging like it should. Out of class got me worried. That's why I got problems, yeah. Problems. And girl, it's all on account of my loving you like I do. Yeah, you give me problems. Till I'm sure of you. Oh, no, babe. And you can solve my problems with the love that's true. Now come over here, baby. Sit down. Move it closer. Now don't be ashamed. Touch me. What I'm trying to say is put your hands all over me. Like that. That's what I mean. Oh, I like it. Oh, thank the Lord for the sense of touch. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, baby. I can't take it no more. You see, my blood pressure is running wild. Driving me crazy, mama. say, you ought to know a little more about him, girl, before you go out on the limb. Well, I don't mean no harm, but you ought to know, get a little more about him before you go out on the limb. Listen to me, honey. Now, I'm not trying to run your life. I can't keep you from going. But because I love you, I want to be sure that you know what you're doing. Where's he? Where's he when you want to choose us falling off his feet? Where's he when you and your baby sitting having a party? Oh! You don't know. You ain't nothing but a jabber. Scheming conniver. That dirty dog. You don't know. He's just a faker and a happy home wrecker. That's all it is, girl. You know I love your children. Still they're mine. And that's hard to find. Don't get mad. Yeah, girl. I'm on the limb. I got to tell you one more again. You ought to know. Every little breeze seems to whisper Louise. Yeah. Birds in the trees, they tweet a Louise. And each little rose tells me it knows I love you, baby. Love you, baby, I swear I love you. Oh, every little beat that I feel in my heart seems to repeat what I knew from the start. Oh, every sigh tells me that I adore you. Yeah. Whoa, Louise, I'm calling you. Just to see and hear you brings joy I never knew. But to be so near you thrills me through and through. Oh, anyone can see why I needed your kiss. Oh, it had to be, but the wonder is this. Oh, can it be true that there's someone like you could love me? All right. Oh, yeah. Well, Louise, now let me say, often when I'm gloomy, baby, girl, and I'm in my lonely room, oh, thoughts of you come to me, yeah, like that sweet perfume, oh, baby. Every little beat that I feel in my heart, Lord, 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 seems to repeat what I knew from the start. Oh, every sigh tells me I adore. There it is, over me. I'm traveling along, singing a sad song, till I find what's right for me. I gotta keep moving on. I know y'all know a trouble path for you in sight. Oh, help me see the light. Everybody singing high, sing low, throw out your hands. Everybody singing high, sing low, give all you can. Leaving behind wrong things I've said and done. Well, hear my plea, trust in me. Why do they say I'm free? I don't know. Somebody please lend out a helping hand to a drowning friend who's tried so hard to understand. Yes, he gives his word, but he ain't never heard. Everybody singing high, sing low, throw out your hands. Everybody singing high, sing low, love all you can. I'll keep traveling along, singing my sad song. Oh, what a song. Till I find what's right for me. I guess I'll keep moving on. Hear me? I'll never again live by that code of life. Never again. For I've always found a troubled path for me in sight. Oh, somebody help me see the light. Everybody sing high, sing low, throw out your hands. That's all you got to do every once in a while. Everybody sing high, sing low, love all you can. Oh, better than it. Everybody sing high, sing low, throw out your hands. Hey, Lord, it'll go. Everybody sing high, sing low, love all you can. Everybody sing high, sing low, throw out your hands. Everybody sing high, sing low, love all you can. Everybody sing high, sing low, throw out your hands. Everybody sing high, sing low, love all you can. You wanna try love? Everybody sing high, sing low, throw out your hands. Everybody shake a hand. Everybody sing high, sing low, love all you can. Get that good. Everybody sing high, sing low, throw out your hands.
Come Live With Me, the name of the album, our second album feature tonight. Ray Charles, Bobby Dale, Punchy. Well, it's been, in many ways, it's been a weird life. I'll bet it has, champ. 27 after 3, KSFO in San Francisco. Blues for Janet. Yeah. Feel better? A little spacey, but it's okay. I have to go to the planetarium this afternoon anyway. I don't know what the hell. I was about ready to read a Nevada Lodge commercial. And then I remembered that it's 26 minutes before 4 o'clock in the morning, and somebody had called from Modesto, collect. And a friend of mine who stopped by said, "Is that the guy I got the car in front of the one that fell apart on the way back?" I don't know who it was. I never been to Modesto that often. Bakersfield, yeah. 4 times in 4 months. Once with a fuel pump. Had to wire the station for money. You're only part-time. I said, just send the money, I'll get it back to you somehow. Steal albums from the library and sell them, but I won't let you down, I promise you. Bobby Dale till 6 o'clock this morning. Aaron Edwards is coming in at 6. Yeah, you'll be able to tell because he's on the phone constantly. Tracking down news stories. Easy living. Unless you're a deep thinker.
Living for you is easy living. It's easy to live when you're in love. Yes, and I'm so in love. There's nothing in life but you. I'll never regret the things I'm giving. They're easy to give. When you're in love, I'm happy to do whatever I do for you. For you. Maybe I'm a fool, but it's fun. Yes, people say you rule me with one wave of your hand. Darling, it's grand. No, they just don't understand that living for you is easy living. It's easy to live when you're in love. And I'm so in love. Lord, there's nothing in life but you. it's fun. Lord, people say you rule me with one wave of your hand. Daddy, it's grand. And they just don't understand that living for you is such an easy living. It's easy to live when you're in love. And I'm so in love. There's nothing in life but you.
Album of Dinah Washington with Quincy Jones. We're going to hear a couple more cuts from, if it's
Night and stars above that shine so bright. The mystery of their fading light that shines upon our caravan. Sleep upon my shoulder as we creep across the sand so I may keep the memory of our caravan. This is so exciting. You are so inviting, resting in my arms as I thrill to the magic charms of you. Beside me here beneath the blue, my dream of love is coming true within our desert caravan. This is so exciting. You are so inviting, resting in my arms as I thrill to the magic charms of you. Beside me here beneath the blue, my dream of love is coming true within our desert caravan. Caravan. Tears, too late. Just how long did you think I'd wait? I'm sorry, baby. You let my love grow cold. How I suffered all alone. At last my blues are gone. I'm sorry, baby. You let my love grow cold. Now that I'm free, don't come knocking at my door. Baby, can't you see? Well, you just don't move me no more. Yes, you left me in the dark. I had ice all around my heart. I
Dinah Washington, Quincy Jones. And it's unavailable. All my records are unavailable. That's what makes your show so interesting. A conversation piece around the dinner table. 15 before 4 from KSFO.
For all we know, we may never meet again. Before you go, make this moment sweet again. We won't say goodnight until the last minute. I'll hold out my hand, and my heart will be in it. For all we know, this may only be a dream. We come and go like a ripple on a stream. So love me tonight. Tomorrow was made for some. Tomorrow may never come, for all we know. Tomorrow may never come, for all we know.
Well, thank you. That's what I meant. Just let it play through. I'll have an ad-lib ready for you later.
This is my night to dream. Don't mind how bold I seem. You are a girl who ought to be kissed, and I am a man, a brave optimist. I've got to make you see you should belong to me. Even the moon is in on my scheme, for this is my night to dream. Oh, by tomorrow you'll be gone, so I'm not waiting till 10 minutes to dawn and being in love with you. Who knows what I might do? Please understand if that sounds extreme, for this is my night to dream.
So I'm not waiting till 10 minutes to dawn and being in love with you. Who knows what I might do? Please understand if that sounds extreme, for this is my night to dream. Oh, this is my night to dream.
Going to hear one more from the original Nat King Cole Trio.
Embrace me, my sweet embraceable you. Embrace me, you irreplaceable you. Just one look at you, my heart grows tipsy in me. You and you alone bring out the gypsy in me. I love all the many charms about you. Above all, I want my arms about you. Don't be a naughty baby. Come to Papa, do. My sweet embraceable you. Be a naughty baby. Come to Papa, do. My sweet embraceable you.
Blow away. Let me rest today. You're blowing me no good, no good. Go, ill wind, go away. Skies are all so neighborhood, and that's no good. You're only misleading the sunshine I'm needing. Ain't that a shame? It's so hard to keep up with troubles that creep up from out of nowhere when love's to blame. So here wind blow away, let me rest today. You're blowing me no good, no sunshine I'm needing. Ain't that a shame? It's so hard to keep up with troubles that creep up from out of nowhere when love's to blame. So ill wind go away, let me rest today. You're blowing me no good, no good. Ill wind.
Billie Holiday on a Verve label album from All or Nothing at All is the name of the album. Ill Wind, featuring Ben Webster and tenor. Guitarist Barney Kessel. 4 o'clock in the morning, KSFO in San Francisco. Bobby Dale until 6, and a look at what's going on around. You're not going to do one of those. No, that's a different one. The 3 leading candidates for the Democratic nomination for governor of California appeared in a television news conference yesterday. A bride of one day was found dead following an argument with her husband in front of a downtown San Francisco department store. The FBI says its agents still must assume that Patricia Hearst and 2 SLA fugitives are hiding in the Los Angeles area. One man is under arrest in San Bernardino following seizure of 1/2 ton of marijuana by sheriff's deputies. Take this down and burn it, baby. And give us about a half a day's notice in a wind direction. And we'll all be standing outside the world's largest incinerator, trying to get a little happiness out of life. KSFO with sports reports. Baseball in the National League. It was Philadelphia over the Giants 6-2. They meet again in Philadelphia. Game time on KSFO 10:30. Pregame at 10:15. In the American League, Oakland 4, Milwaukee 1. And the weather for the Bay Area going to be fair through Monday. Low overcast on the coast, extending inland locally night and morning. High today and tomorrow will be upper 50s near the ocean, the mid-60s to mid-70s inland. Donald Byrd and checking out today's news. 8 minutes after 4 o'clock, KSFO, Bobby Dale until 6 this morning. My child bride cleaned this album up so that it's going to sound like brand new. If it don't, I will be single again. You will? Is that how you do it? Yeah. One day married, next day free. Mm-hmm. Blossom Dearie live.
One of the best songs that's been written in a long time. Once Upon a Summertime. Once upon a summertime, if you recall, we stopped beside a little flower stall. A bunch of bright forget-me-nots was all I'd let you buy me. Once upon a summertime, just like today, we laughed the happy afternoon away and stole a kiss in every street cafe. You were sweeter than the blossoms on the tree. I was as proud as any girl could be, as if the mayor had offered me the key to Paris. Now another winter time has come and gone. The pigeons feeding in the square have flown, but I remember when the vespers chimed. You loved me once upon a summertime. Sweeter than the blossoms on the tree. I was as proud as any girl could be, as if the mayor had offered me the key to Paris. Now another winter time has come and gone. The pigeons feeding in the square have flown, but I remember when the vespers chimed. You loved me once upon a summertime. To be hep, I was hep. I don't blow, but I'm a fan. Look at me swing, ring-a-ding ding. I even call my girlfriend man, I'm so hip. Every Saturday night, with my suit buttoned tight and my suede's on, I'm getting my kicks, watching arty French flicks with my shades on. I'm too much, I'm a gas, I am anything but middle class. When I hang around the band, popping my thumbs, digging the drums, squares don't seem to understand why I flip. They're not hip like I'm hip. I'm hip, I'm alive, I enjoy any joint where there's jive. I'm on top of every trend. Look at me go, vo-de-o-do. Bobby Darin knows my friend, I'm so hip. I'm hip, but not weird. Like you notice, I don't wear a beard. Beards were in, but now they're out. They had their day, now they're passé. Just ask me if you're in doubt, 'cause I'm hip. Now whatever the fads and whatever the ads say, it's Neatsville. I'll be keeping abreast, out in front of the rest with Elitesville. 'Cause I'm cool as a cuke. I'm a cat, I'm a cart, I'm a kook. I get so much out of life, really I do, scuba-doo-boo. One more time, play Mac the knife, let her rip. I may flip, but I'm hip. Woo-woo, I'm hip. I'm hip. Scuba-doo-ba-doo-doo, boo-boo, doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Now a song by your Noel Coward, Mad About the Boy. Mad about the boy. It's pretty funny, but I'm mad about the boy. He has a gay appeal that makes me feel there may be something sad about the boy. Walking down the street, his eyes look out at me from people that I meet. I can't believe it's true, but when I'm blue in some strange way, I'm glad about the boy. I'm hardly sentimental. Love isn't so sublime. I have to pay my rental, and I can't afford to waste much time. If I could employ a little magic that would finally destroy this dream that pains me and enchains me, but I can't. Because I'm mad about the boy. Mad about the boy. It's pretty funny, but I'm mad about the boy. He has a gay appeal that makes me feel there may be something sad about the boy. Walking down the street, His eyes look out at me from people that I meet. I can't believe it's true, but when I'm blue in some strange way, I'm glad about the boy. I'm hardly sentimental. Love isn't so sublime. I have to pay my rental, and I can't afford to waste much time. If I could employ a little magic that would finally destroy this dream that pains me and enchains me, but I can't. Because I'm mad about the boy. Mad about the boy. Mad about the Completely round is the perfect pearl the oyster manufactures. Completely round is the steering wheel that leads to compound fractures. Completely round is the golden fruit that hangs in the orange tree. Yes, the circle shape is quite renowned, and sad to say it can be found in the dirty, low-down runaround my true love gave to me. Yes, my true love gave to me. Completely square is the velvet box he said my ring would be in. Completely square is the envelope he wrote farewell to me in. Completely square is the handkerchief I flourish constantly as it dries my eyes of the tears I've shed and blows my nose till it turns bright red. For a perfect square is my true love's head. He will not marry me. No, he will not marry me. Rectangular was the hotel room my true love tried to sneak through. Rectangular was the transom over which I had to peek through. Rectangular was the hotel room I entered angrily. Now rectangular is the wooden box where lies my love neath the grazing flocks. They said he died of the chicken pox. In part I must agree. One chick too many had he. Triangular is the piece of pie I eat to ease my sorrow. Triangular is the hatchet blade I plan to hide tomorrow. Triangular, the relationship that now has ceased to be. And the self-same shape is a garment thin that fastens on with a safety pin to a prize I had no wish to win. It's a lasting memory that my true love gave to me. Cigarette holders which wigged me over my shoulder. playing it cool as can be. I'll give it a try, but I ain't for no guy catching me. Switcheroo, telephone numbers. Well, you know, doing my rumbas with Uno and that my satin doll.
How you doing, baby? You all come back now. Blossom Dearie. Go, man, go. Caravan, the drum solo, our drummer. That's her vocalizing and on piano. On Fontana label. Of course, it's not available. Even, I did have two, I don't know, somebody did send me a copy of that in the mail with no explanation or anything. You know, the album was done, I don't know when, sometime 65, 6 or 7, something like that, at a club in London. But I got, you know, just a copy of it from somebody in the mail. You know, and usually if somebody, it's like not from a record company or anything. They usually don't send you albums that are, no longer in their catalog if they send you anything. Please jump on our new single, That I Have. And we need 4 more, man. It's The Other Side. So I never did find out, no comment or anything. The thing just came in the mail. It was, I think it was my name on there. Anyway, I grabbed it. Just grab whatever you can, honey. Keep moving. Did sound pretty good after you put it through the cleaning machine, which also gets Channel 8 and Salinas, man. Bobby Dale at 29 after 4, holding out as best we can, man. Jerry Thompson, yours truly, and Carmelita from KSFO in San Francisco.
Giving in to the feeling, I wasn't sure if it was right. But under the Jamaican moonlight, everything is dim from view. Now you can play the fool. Where we first met, but your heart is here and
Carol off the album Italian Graffiti, and David T. Walker playing that beautiful guitar solo. Under the Jamaican Moon. We can bill and coo. You can bill and coo. Yes, we can if we want to. At 26 before 5 o'clock. Sounds like a real downer. I'll take it.
Strands of light upon a bedroom floor. Change the night through an open door. I'm awake, but this is not my home. For the first time, I'm not alone. Reaching out, I touch another skin.
see her and she mentions my name, tell her the times have, but I have not changed. And all my friends know I still feel the same. If you see her and she mentions my name, if you see her, ask her for me. If the dreamer in her ever set her free, does she know now what the words I sing mean? If you see her, won't you ask her for me? Everything I told her then was true. Everything was true at the time. Ah, but time has a way of changing everything. Truth has a way of changing all the time. If you see her and she mentions my name, well, tell her for me she was not to blame. There's no reason now she should feel ashamed. If you see her and she mentions my name.
Mickey Newberry. Did she mention my name in vain on a Sunday morning? She was a loser to start with, the way I look at it. cheer up, my baby. Bad and Paul on guitar. Another? When you're down, man, we like to give it to you in the ribs. Well, that ought to hold you for a while. Couple of cuts from Bad and Paul's album, Solitude on Guitar.
Hopes are low, I'm aglow when you smile at me. Life is easy as ABC, not a thought in my head, not a care in the world. Though skies are gray, I'm as gay as a Disney cow, not a wrinkle upon my brow, not a thought in my head, not a care in the world. I play this scene like the great queen of Russia, like Kate the Great used to state long ago. Nichivo, so if I move in a groove with a different trot, I'm just strutting because I've got not a bean in my pot, not a care in the world, not a thought in my head, not a care in the world.
Bobby Short at Town Hall in New York. Going to hear a couple of more cuts from that album at 8 before 5 in KSFO.
Thank you. Thank you. In my old Virginia home on the River Nile, you can be a lazy lady all the time. You will hear the silvery song of the crocodile, and our kids will have the pyramids to climb. 'Neath a tree, I will sing "O Solo Mio." You will be just as beautiful as Cleopatra. And when I get back, that old Sphinx is gonna smile in my old Virginia home upon the Nile. All the temple bells will ring when we're Egypt bound. Instead of mammies, we'll hear mummies softly hum. Though the palace where we live may be tumbled down, there'll be doings in those ruins when we're done. Down the street, off to Cairo we'll go strutting. You will meet my grandpappy, old King Tutton, Garmin, and a brown-skinned gal like you is the proper style in my old Virginia home upon the Nile. I'm a glum one, it's explainable. I met someone unobtainable. Life's a bore, the world is my oyster, no more. All the papers where I led the news with my capers now we'll spread the news.